Hey guys, back day 12. Uh, I did start actually a little bit earlier. It's actually like 5 o'clock in the evening today, and I did like do some amount of coding, some amount of work like earlier in the afternoon, like for 1 hour, and I've been doing it. I again started just now, like 1 hour ago, I think. So 2 hours of work done. I just didn't feel like starting the. I was in the zone. I just started doing shit, and um, yeah, I didn't even notice how the time just went by. So now I'm like, let me just share my. Let me just stream this, and yeah, here I am now. The progress that I've really made is just creating tables. uh, yeah, so I updated the tables for the new flow. So today the focus is on creating the add friends thing working, and the second screen that needs to be worked upon is the profile screen. So these are the two things that needs to be worked on. uh, so the tables are updated, the database tables are updated to um, make sure that these things are accounted for, whatever updates are needed for these APIs, for the all. So that was the first step, and second was creating the API endpoints for updating, uh, for querying these or updating these. So what happens if someone adds, what happens if they hide, so all these need an API endpoint in the database. So that's another thing that I am doing currently. So right now I'm working on. So I did finish off this one, I think. What happens in the edit profile? So we finished this whole section. I think preferences we did finish for now. I think we'll do, I think, some things later. Shop, we are for the shop also we finished. The add friends also we finished, I believe. And we for as of this moment we are just finishing this part for the so right now, if you can see, like, decline friend request, send friend request, and accept. So we're just finishing that up. There was something that needs to be changed. It did give me the code, and then I thought, so there is no decline feature in the app. No one can decline to your request. So it's the idea is that, it's a positive app. It encourages people to, be positive in some way or the other, and so it's compliments, right? And so the idea is that we do not want to showcase any negative feelings. So no one can decline in the app. So there's no decline button, it just hide, right? So and that's why you can see, like, yeah, I'm like, Claude had given me send, accept, and decline, but then I'm like, there's no decline in the app. So that's why we are updating this now. Yeah, and here we are. So yeah, just I'm gonna continue with my work and dive, and then I'll just chime in to share anything. Yeah, so we have the perfect sounds good, you are right. That's the last one. Replace, right? It shows something else, but it is something else. That was weird. it shows decline, but it's not the decline one. This is the, oh my god, why is it doing this? Or decline is the, you can also just update the file, to be honest. It is that, actually it is that. So decline is called, wait a second, what's happening? So right here is hide friend request, right? It just changed everything in between. So if I see hide, that's okay. And then we have the send as well, has two versions. We will update that as well. Copy, send is right here. Okay, and the last is accept. Don't see anything updated. This is the, wait a second, let me just see it here. Replace decline with hide friend request. Let's do that actually. Yeah, that's good. That's correct. I'm like, what is this noise that's coming up from outside? It's someone in, I think some concert is going on. There is a stadium nearby, so yeah. A long drive पे चल चल चल, long drive पे चल, a long drive पे चल मेरे नाल सोनी, मेरे नाल सोनी. Long drive पे चल चल, long drive पे चल चल, long drive पे चल मेरे नाल सोनी, मेरे नाल सोनी. Long drive पे चल चल चल, long drive पे चल चल, long drive पे चल मेरे नाल सोनी, मेरे नाल सोनी. By the way, I have a second screen open right now, and I'm just middling with the database. I'm just adding some test cases, not test cases, I mean test users, just test environment, so that we can test this command. I can ask Claude as well to give me something, but I ran this command just now, so I'm just looking for that one. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think that's working fine. So we have the hide a friend request. For that we have to get a pending request ID, so we got that, and then we have to hide it. Let's do that, and I'll need this, and I have to add the request ID here. Do I have the request ID here? ID is this, and this is the ID of the return ID. Request ID, this is D0. D0 is users. Nope. This is the 481. Yeah, I have it here. Okay, copy cell content. So we just do that. No, we also have to do that. Okay. Oops. Okay, that should give you a success as well. User hidden from sessions. Nice. Okay, that's working fine. Database check. So if I just go to SQL editor and user ID, my user ID is what? Long drive page. It is pending. Yeah, all good. Auto accept when sending request to hidden user. Auto accept when sending request to hidden user. That's wrong. That's a little wrong. So auto accept when sending request to hidden user. A long drive पे चल चल, long drive पे चल, a long drive पे चल मेरे नाल सुनी, मेरे नाल सुनी. Long drive पे चल चल, long drive पे चल चल, long drive पे चल मेरे नाल सुनी, मेरे नाल सुनी. Okay, everything is working fine. Just have one doubt. Let's confirm that. Dang, bro. Just complete like 14 of these, right? It says, and there are 13 more to go of these endpoints. Yeah, it takes time. Let's go. Today I'm feeling a little better. Yeah, my body is not feeling weak, but I can still feel a certain, not migraine type of thing, but it's like my head is pounding if I try to walk fast, or if I just if I just lower my head a little, the blood flows and it just starts pounding a bit. But otherwise, feeling way better. I'm glad about that. I think I can pull out. I really want to finish a lot of today. Yeah, and I don't think so. I'll be having dinner. I had a good lunch. I had late and a good lunch, so um, yeah, I don't think so. I'll be eating. Then I might just have some protein shake or something today. And yeah, we'll see. Okay. I feel like it can do a little better job in. Yeah, I think I'll ask it to just separate these or combine just yeah, combine these in different categories, because otherwise it just there are too many things to look at, and it'll be way better to just have them in a certain way, because yeah, it just yeah, it looks very messy right now, and I rather have for different screens of different use cases or whatever, different, just have it in different folders. That's all I need. Yeah. Okay, so we created all the code. Let's make the directories, and it's creating 3. Oh, let's go 5. I feel like I'm doing 3 at a time, just so that I can test as well, and it takes time. It really is taking time. Unfriend, friends of friends, and school suggestions. So where is it? Unfriend, friend of friends, school suggestions. Okay, right here. And then we have the actual files right here. Okay, this is unfriend, very bottom, right here. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. This is my favorite file, because I can just go and copy this to every file, and yeah, that's it. That's all that needs to be done, and that's it. Okay, so we have this, and then we have the school suggestions. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this again, just so that I'm not missing anything. Okay, yeah, all good. And that is it. Okay, let's deploy them. Looks good. Which one is this? That's Emma. Okay, let's see. Looks good. I don't think so. We will see any. Let's see. Yeah. Can we do this? This is friends of friends, right? This is for school sessions. Okay, I think this might work. Yeah. So Emma is from same school. Emma is from same school, is it? Let's see. If I look at the... Oh, it's not. She's not my friend now. But if I have to go back and look at the... Alex is currently in the school, which is 9-4, and Emma is in 9-4 as well. Okay. And I think there are other people as well in the school, so why is it not recommending them? That is weird, no? Or is it a different school? So 9-4 is the school that we are in right now. Just confirming. Copy cell schools. How many students are there in that? I think there are only 3-4 people. So there are currently 4 students in the school. So why is it that? I'm just gonna use the restroom. Why? Okay. Okay guys, let's go. Okay. So I was at what? Possible we don't have anything here. Yeah, I think the main problem right now is just having the test cases ready. Yeah, or the database ready for testing, you know. We don't have a few, like a good amount of users to test this out. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. खिड़खिड़ हंसदी नजर लग झूम खुशी मेरे नेक गमी लग दे शक्ल दिल तू न साफ सूरत पे कोई तते तू interesting. And if I just go back and look at the actual users table, did it actually create the users already? So we look at mic is not there, no? Yeah, it's not there. Right. If I just run it again, there it is. And I think if we go back and look at, it must have created 3 more users, which is Mike, Robert, and Lisa. Got it. No, it is there. And the last one is of James. Okay. So we have the copy cell content. James ID is right here. James ID and James ID. Mike and Lisa. Okay. Mike. लेफ्ट लेग आगे आगे, राइट लेग पीछे पीछे. सर को घुमा देना, पैर जरा पटा, इतनी सी ये बात है. वो बंदा ही क्या है जो नाचे ना खाए, चाहतों पे तुम मिले. वही डांस पे डांस पे चांस मारे, सोनी डांस पे चांस मारे, वो बंदी we got 3 more people who are in the school. Let me check if they're in the same school or not, because otherwise they won't be shown, right? Yeah, so they are the users. Mike is right here. Mike, Lisa and James. Mike, Lisa and James right there. Okay, so Mike is right here. Lisa, and this is also good. James is also in the same school. Yeah, school is good. And create stats for all 3. User stats is okay. Create preferences for all 3. That's okay. Insert into friends. So we have the, oh, this was not Emma. Is this Emma? The first one is Emma, is it? It is Emma. So insert into friendships. Emma and Lisa are accepted, and Emma and James are friends. Update friends count for Emma, Lisa and James. Emma, Lisa and James, right? Now friends of friends should work, and because I'm friends with Emma, right, that's what the, so if I go to friendships, who am I friends with right now? From to does not matter, which is me. So where is Alex? Right here. Copy cell friendships. I should only be friends with so from this is pending, this is pending, and this is accepted. So this only one accepted, and this is from user 883. Which is Sarah, and we did not, I have to tell him. Yeah, I'm not a friend of Emma right now, no? Yeah, I think I had done that. Let's see. So Emma is right here, and copy cell friendships main. Emma is there. Emma is not friends with me, yeah, but Emma is friends with them. So what I can do is I can also just do the same thing for me. I had Yeah, it worked. Now if I run the same command, let's see, I should see. Oh, that's weird. I thought I'd be seeing something here. Why am I not seeing anything here? This is weird. Let me try it again. Probably it was not updated. It is updated. Which table should I look into? Are they from? They are from the same school. Yes. If I go to users and look at. Oh, my bad. If I just do this. Right. Emma is from 94. So if I just copy this and everyone, Robert, Mike, Lisa, Sarah, and then we have James and Alex as well in the same school. So that is good. School is good. And if you look at the friendships table, then Emma is friends with me, Alex, and Alex, James, and Lisa. That is there as well. And I just ran a command for who are my friends or friend suggestions, and it's not working. Yeah, it should have worked. Yeah, it should have shown me this, but it's not. Why is there empty? I don't know. Test 2, this is what it is, and test 4 is school suggestions should work now. School suggestions was still working. I think it was a grade that I wanted to. So this is Mike. This is Mike. Why did the Mike? Acha, Mike is not a friend of anyone, so that's why Mike is coming up. Makes sense. Your network after SQL. Alex, friends with Emma, friends with Lisa and James. Friends of friends are for Alex, Lisa and James. School suggestions this. Okay. Test 4. Okay, let's see if it can help me figure this out, because I'm not sure why it's happening. The database looks good, so it is really something else. Verify Alex Emma friendship. Let's do that. Yeah, why not? Yes, it's there. So this is from Emma to Alex. We have this, right? Yeah. Expected 1 row with status accepted. Yes. Verify Emma's other friendships. Let's do that. Run. Accepted, and I'll check the user as well. To user ID. Oh, my bad. Okay, copy serve content. Go to users. It should be Lisa and James. So this is Lisa. That's correct. And then we have James. That is correct. And then this is me. So good. Like, yeah, that's me. Check if Lisa and James exist. They exist. Yeah, they do exist. They're not in the same grade. Friends of friends. Wait, what was the school suggestions and friends of friends? Yeah, friends of friends should work. Yeah. Expected true. Manual friends query. Let's see. Mm. Let me just actually copy the command again. Seriously? I've, al- I've already. Shit. Shit. Man. I'm like. Let me just copy. So I'll copy this part and let this all be as it is. I don't care about this, and I don't care about this test as well. Unfriend. Is there anything after this? Yeah, okay, right here. So let me just come here for test 2. Let me come here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this and then I'll go and yeah. This should give it the context, I feel like. Okay. This is the reason why. So it said that the query itself is the issue, right? Right here. And this can happen when you ask Claude or any AI, to be honest, to do a lot more, like a lot more work, and as you saw above, like I had 13 more endpoints to code, right? I could have just asked it to generate all of them, right? But I knew like it could mess up something in between, and it's obviously a lot more easier to just go slow, test it out fully. If anything needs to be changed, we can do that. You are not wasting any tokens. So yeah, it's a win-win, right? Either, even though it takes a little more time, it's not, what are you, I mean, I think the time it will take the same. Anyways, you have to debug if it gets bad, and I think there's only downside to it. um, if you are just if you are just generating all the code at once, there is a downside, I think. So this is definitely a better way for me, at least. I feel like this is a much better way. Just go slow. You don't have to generate too much code. Just generate to the amount that you can handle, and debug, and so that uh, you don't have to change the other code, right? So yeah, it just works fine. So what happened, I just want to know that actually. Found the issues looking at the code. I see the problem in this section. The logic is only checking to user ID, but friendships can go either direction. Emma, you reset the current code, fix the endpoint. Actually, where the query itself is the issue. Let me fix the actual query. So version 3 for the community and the logic to be. So version 4. This is of the friends of friends suggestions, and I'll get the latest version, whichever it is. Okay. Let's see. That's okay. Let's deploy this, and it's done. Test it again. Let's see. It should actually give me 2 users, I believe. Let's see, what is it giving me? Lisa, right? This is the school. Mutual friends is 1. That's good. Which is Emma, right? And then the same thing for James. Mutual friends 1. Mutual friends is Emma again, and it's working fine. Nice. Redeploy, retest, logic only queried from this. Only check the user ID. Best friendship user, your friend is the 2 user. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I just want to do one thing. So we have this, and I'll also copy just a little more part. हट जाने छोकरे भेजाना ठोकरे आलेला है अपन पंगा नहीं करना दंगा नहीं करना वरना तेरी हो जाएगी टाइम टाइम फिस तेरी टाइम टाइम फिस. We updated the, let me get the file name as well, and did I not copy this fine? I did not. Okay, that's good. And now what I'll do is I'll go up. This is okay. This is fine as well. This is fine as well. This is fine as well. 14 done, 13 remaining. Let's go. FYI is done. Let's move on. The chat had reached its context token window, so I'm going up the chat and editing the prompt so that I don't have to open another chat and provide it the context. I thought there are only 13 endpoints left, so we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we have 13. Okay, yeah, makes sense. My bad. This was remaining. Okay, I think we can go a little more up now that we have this now. Yeah, it just does not have the context about the users now. That's the only problem, but whatever, we can test that out. Yeah, I'm just gonna go a lot more up and just probably somewhere around this. I think this is a good somewhere here where it generated all the files. I just want to go there. It's not even there. A little more up and right here. Let's go here. Control X, edit right here and save. So today we have until what? I think 12 is what I talked about, right? 12, 24, 36. And I was at 20, I think, no? 22, 20 or 21 I was at. 33 yesterday. I should have been at 43 yesterday, but I'm finishing that today. And today I have until 55. So we have a lot to cover, yeah. Hopefully it is doing fine. Let's see. Current progress complete. This is this. Remaining 13 endpoints. Let's build that out. Section 3C. Why is it building section 3C? We have to build section 3B now. Current progress. 3B has been completed. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so we have how many are we left with? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 endpoints. Okay, this is just one. So this is, which one did we create? Search users. Shit. Index.ts is fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's deploy the function. Deployed fine. Test it out, and this is search users, so it's able to search anyone from the school. That's what the idea is. Search users by name or username, same school only. Nice. Yeah, I just want to result is test. I think test is not from the same school, I believe. That's why. So if I go to the friends users app, right, if I'm, which school am I from? I'm from the school, and yeah, so it's not showing anything, right? Test user is not from my school. This is first name is test. Yeah, he's not from my school. Yeah. What if I go for, oops, Robert? Let's see, Robert. That should show something. Yeah. And what if I just want to test one thing, and that is people with same name. Let's test the one with username. So let me just get this username. This is James. Yeah, let's get his username. Okay. Got the username. Shit. Okay. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Wait, what? Pending me, okay. Oh, this is no of that. I see. My bad. I thought I accidentally removed it, but no, I did not. Yeah, you can see it, right? By username as well, you are able to find this. And the next one, I just want to do one last, wherein we have someone with the same username. No, username can't be same. The first name can be same, right? So is there an option where the first name is same for someone? Search by name or last username. Robert, Mike, Lisa, Sarah, James, Alex. And this user, what is this user? Emma. There's only one Emma, no? Yeah. I can, what I can do is I can just update someone's name here. Yeah, I think we can do that. So I can update Mike's name as Robert for now. Robert, let's do that. Robert Chen. And if I just had searched Robert again, it should give me 2 of these now. Success, results, Mike. It's giving me Mike Chen again. First name Robert. Where is it? There's a username. Okay, my bad. Yeah, so giving me that. First name Robert, last name Chen. Friend, relationship none. Relationship is none. She was pending sent. What is relationship none? I thought Mike Chen is my friend. No, Mike is not my friend. Oh, Mike is one of my suggested. Yeah, Mike is not my friend. Yeah. James and Lisa are my friend. Mike is people you may know, and that's friends of friends, and people you may know. Okay, yeah. Mike is not my friend right now. Got it. I'll just change it back. I wonder how do we search for full name? Do you add percentage? I think it made sense that there is first name, last name, username, or okay. I think that should. I thought so. That should be a better way. I don't know. It didn't give me any suggestions. I wanted the suggestion. I think it's just like 10% of the users might end up using it. That's or 1% of the users might. It's that kind of functionality, I feel like. But yeah, it's okay. It's better to have it to not have it. So yeah, it's like that. Yeah. So let's go about it now. So how it works is test is not in the same school, that's why. Can I update the school of tests? पंगानी करना दंगानी करना कर दूंगा मैं तेरी कर दूंगा मैं तेरी वरना मैं कर दूंगा बस तेरी टाई टाई फिस तेरी टाई टाई फिस तेरी टाई टाई फिस 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 Let's see if this is working fine. It is working fine, so something is wrong. I see what's wrong. It's this part that's wrong. Let's see now. Error missing authorization. Oh yeah, I did not deploy the function yet. Yeah, that's why. So it gave me the updated code. Okay. Now if you try to find it, even then I don't think so I'll get anything. What if I just search Robert? Why is that happening? Seems fine. weird. Oh, no, it's good, it's good. Oh, it's not actually providing it, my bad. Hey, you forgot the authorization. Here's the correct one. Okay, I forgot. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, Robert. Let's try with Robert. Yeah. Hmm. That's working fine. And how does it actually? Does it ask for percentage, or how does it know that it's first name and last name? Single word search. If it's empty, you need to set it again. What do you mean set it again? Okay. Test command, single word, full name. That's what I'm trying. Okay, yeah. Percent 20 is the. Okay. It won't work, no? Yeah. Instead, I can just go for Robbie the Robert. Robbie the Robert is. What's my friend's name? Robert Brown. Actually, let's search. How does that work out? Looks fine. And I actually want to. Yeah, it should be fine now. Multi-word, try again. Works fine. Let's move on. And this will generate what? 3. Thanks so much. Oh, we still need to link all these APIs with the backend. I mean, not the backend, but with the UI. So that's going to be something. Because actually, it is a lot of endpoints to. Yeah. But the thing is, the data is. So I've already tested all of these as I'm building it. So the data is working fine. It's so this is the actual code, right? It's not just a backend query, right? It's not just a backend query. It's really the code as well. Or is it just a query? It's not. I mean, it is actually a query, no? If you really look at it, we are. So I press a button. Let's say add a request. Let's say I press the add button. So it presses the add button. There is an action, right, which gets performed on press, and the UI or the app has the data of which user who pressed it. So we already have the token which will verify that what user pressed it, which is me, and who did I press it for, which user did I press it for, or at. I want to add friend. So it will gather that data, and it will send the so it will send that data to the backend, I think, which is this file, not this file, actually the function in the Supabase, and that will try to resolve if everything is fine or if we can actually go ahead with the request. If not, if there is any error, then it will return an error. If not, it will just pass in the success. But I think there are still some cases which are handled in the UI as well, in the app.tsx. I mean, so this, like for example, this one, right? Well, we are really only dealing with the tokens here, but I wonder what happens I think we'll still be passing the tokens, right? Verifying them at every step with every request. We'll see. Okay, I'm not too worried about this anyways. Let's see. So we have to deploy and test. Quick test. Folders are created. Search users. Let's close that. Deploy. I can't deploy that right now. Block user, unblock user. See, how do you block user? There is no UI for that, no? There is a hide one, but wherein you block a user? Manage account, block list. I'm curious about this. Where in the UI does the gas app has a button to block a user? There's no button. I think that might be it actually. So we did finalize that we want users to see each other's profile. Probably limited for people who are not friends, but fully for people who are friends. And even then there are obviously things which are private, which we can see. And there are 3 dots on the user's profile. So if this is my user, and if I go and see someone else's profile, so this is what I'll see, and probably this is the same window that they will see. Probably here, right here, we can have some options, or somewhere else, I don't know, somewhere else. Share profile, shop, this won't be there, so we do need to add another screen. That sucks. Block report, that's important to have a report as well. Yeah, that is very important to have that. On friend request, in the add friend screen where you see pending requests, each friend request has options. Long press or swipe left might reveal block option, or there's a small menu icon on each request card, or there's a small menu in settings, manage account, all users to show view all block users. These take you to a list where you can unblock recommended UI for rumor based on gas app patterns. Profile screen, viewing another user, header with 3-dot menu, tab opens. On block confirmation model black, they won't be able to see your profile or send you a message. Friend request, actually I just thought of some other thing as well that we need to update probably. These blocked users and hidden users, their names should not come up in the quizzes, no? Yeah, so probably we should increase the precedence. Did we actually implement that? Those steps, did we implement that? I think we only talked about that, we did not implement it. Okay, but I think I'll take a note of that. Friend request, hide block button, friend request, add screen, add hide button, new button design, long press, block user. I think we need to have a report as well, so we better, yeah, I'll go for this pattern. A is much, my recommendation is for MVP, simplest one. Add to user profile only when viewing another user profile. Get user's profile, get 3-dot. Option A. What about the hide versus block? Add your current UI. From your current UI, hide button on friend request. Soft rejection, they don't know. Block needs to be needed. is equal to hard rejection removes all interactions. I didn't understand that. What does it mean? From your current UI image one hide button soft recommendation friend request card add hide long press block completely. I don't understand. Is he actually recommending this or what? So are you recommending this? Which of these two are you recommending? Sounds good. Okay. Okay, so we created these files, which is block user, unblock user, block user, unblock user, get blocked user. You can see this, right? There's so many files or folders, you can't make out like, you know, what is what. It's a little hard as an engineer. I know it's just hard. You don't want to look at all these files. You want to have some kind of flow and a structure to the code and the files. So I want to do that next, but I'm like, let me just finish this. Okay, I'm okay with that, but it's killing me right now. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's update the code, I guess, first. Okay, add this first. As you know, this is my favorite step. You know what, if I copy this will be a little different. No, it's definitely not different. Interesting. That's it. Unhired user. Last one. तेरा ना खोना आँखों में आँखें तेरी बातों बाहों में बाहें थे, मेरा न मुझ में कुछ रहा, हुआ क्या, थोड़े ना टूटे कभी, छोड़े ना छूटे कभी, जो धागा तुमसे जुड़ गया वफा का, मैं कहीं भी जा, तुमसे ही मिल जाता हूँ, तुमसे ही शोर में खामोशी है, थोड़ी सी बेहोशी है, तुमसे ही block user is done. This is done. This is done. ओए खड़खड़ हसदी नजर लग जूं, खुशी नी रहनी है कोई गमी लब दे, शक्लो दिलों तो न साफ सूरत दूं, कोई तो तेरे च जट्टा कमी लब दे, जिमें तू जट्टा नू, जिमें तू रस्सी नू रसाना न, जिमें तू खिची नू कजादरन, मेरे थे कान। Looks good. Tests. Let's see. Get a test user ID. So the functions that we built are block the user. Okay. Unblock the user. Okay. Get blocked user. Get blocked user cannot. Get hidden user cannot. Unhide user. I thought we had already talked about this. My bad. It is right. Hopefully, it still has context to go on. Shit. Makes sense. I just want to do something really quick with Claude. Might as well. So what I'll do is, can you give me the current, say, file structure of the folder functions. Actually, can I interrupt it? And what I want is that functions just include the first level of folders. No need to go deeper. Oh, it's 7 o'clock already. Damn. I thought it's like 6:30 right now. Max. Okay. I didn't get it. Does it not have things that I did before they came up? Send OTP. Did it cover send OTP? It did. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, as long as it has the context, that's all I want. I think I was still back. Let's go back and wait, what is this? Yeah, let it be. Okay. We were right here and I forgot what we were even doing. So we did deploy the block user and block user. That's the latest thing that we just did, right? We did, yes. And those are 5, so we can check these are the 5, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 and 6. Why do we have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is just this is creating and this is updating and deploying, right? Makes sense. So this is done and we were in the process of testing out the things. And hide users you can deploy, and this is good. Yeah, get a test user ID, test user from earlier. Got it. He's not my friend, so actually I'm curious what happens. Yeah, I'm actually curious what happens, so we'll see. What message should it give? So I'm not a friend of this guy. Should it be like this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I thought so. But are they from a school? They're not from a school. Four, 7. Let's get this here. We'll just see it's working or not. I actually want to see the person who I did someone else from my school. So this is, where is me? Alex is right here. 9-4. Yeah, so if I just get James in my block list and get this user ID, let's do that. Copy cell and update this. Huh. So I should see two people now. James is there, and we also have blogged at 2. Blogged at 2. Actually, there's a 2025 date. I'm like blocked. And this is another one. Test username, right? This is working fine. And unblock user. And I should need the test user ID for that. And unblock user ID. Block user and unblock user. That's it. This is delete and this is post. Huh. Instead I can just copy paste the IDs. Yeah. So let me just copy this cell. I should see only one, and we can only see the test user. That's nice. So we actually created block user, we tested, unblock user we tested, get blocked user we did, get hidden users and unhide user. I didn't see any test so I actually want to do this. Do we agree that I actually feel like taking a break. It's the same shit that I'm doing for the last 2-3 hours. Same thing, just same shit. I just want a little change of pace. I'm creating this and this and this. That's it. I think it's still updating and it's done. Okay. And this is the hide user. Okay, guys, back to work. It's 7:30. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm running out of time. I just wanted to sleep a little earlier, but I really want to finish this, and we are still. There's a long way to go. I feel like all these screens will take 2 days. All the phases. I mean, I thought a day will be more than enough, but and I mean, I did not think of that. It's just 2 weeks is a good way to finish off the project. But let's see. Let me think. So where do I use? Did we update the file for the block user? Okay. Did we not implement something else except friend, check user, delete account, get blocked, get friend, get hidden users? Get hidden user, I think that we just implemented right now. Get profile, hide friend request, we did that too. Match contact, restore, match school friends, school search, school is unblock, unfriend, unhide. With unhide, we just did that right now, right? So I just go up and look at all the folder structure that we just created. So we just created get hidden and unhide. So we have get hidden and unhide, we just created right now. Okay, and that's for get hidden. Get hidden sounds good. And unhide, get hidden, unhide, and hide. So this is for the hide, that's correct, which we already have the code for, which is good. But if I go up a little, so we're talking about the same thing, right? Right here I don't see any test for unhide. So this is the block user thing, right? Wait, missing endpoint, either we are missing the hidden endpoint to hide a user. Right now you have this, but we don't have this. It creates this actions, deploy, redeploy this. Let's just redeploy this as well. This is block user. Okay, complete test flow, deploy the fixes and test. I think you don't have the context, and that's what I said, and we have this file already created. You all absolutely already have which measures the user, which when you hide there, which hides the user when you hide their friend request. Now the question is that I think we only did that for friend requests and not for everything. And the only way to hide users is the two ways, right? That's the only location where you can hide a user. What if we have already accepted someone? Can you hide someone after that? Hide a user. What does hide a user means? What is the difference between hide and block? Hide versus block. Did we do that? Yeah, we did. What about hide versus block? From your current UI versus spec versus indicator good versus, for example, versus I think there was something that I was discussing about unblock and hide and block users somewhere, which I cannot find right now. So, do we still need the hide user? Let me check about the use cases. Hide from friend request already built. Hide from friend already built. Oh, but send a friend, but I don't want to add him. Action, tap hide button on friend request, endpoint, post, result, request stays pending. But scenario, hide from people you may know, need hide user. Hide from search results, hide user. My recommendations, keep it simple, don't build out hide users, only allow hiding from when there's a friend request. If someone appears in suggestions but hasn't sent a request. If someone appears in suggestions, that actually makes sense. If someone appears in suggestions but hasn't sent a request, you can't hide them. Simpler logic, fewer edge cases. It actually makes sense, no? So if I go back to the screens, there's no reason to have a hide here, right? Either I send a request to the person, okay, so which just means that I want to be friend with you, no reason to hide. If someone sends me a request, right, and but I hide them instead of adding them, that just means that I don't want anything to do with them. Excuse me. And friends of friends, should we, what will happen by hiding them? I guess the only thing that might happen is that if they do not want, what's hide versus block? That's my question. What's the block functionality? Wait, so in WhatsApp, if I just imagine I hide someone, I still want to be friends with them if I've accepted their friendship. If they are like friends on WhatsApp, I still want to. Or let's talk about, I don't know, not using any other social media at the moment. In Facebook or Instagram, do you have a hide button in Instagram? I forgot. There's an archive button, right? There's a block and a report. I don't know about hide. Archive. Philosophy does not remove friendship and does not prevent interactions. Does not prevent interactions. Makes sense. I just want you hidden after friends. Use cases, I don't know this person well enough. Not interested right now, but maybe later. They keep showing up in suggestions, just remove them. Gas app approach. This is the default action. No decline button, just only hide. Block. Philosophy. I never want to interact with this person. Add to blog. Automatically added to hidden users. Removes existing friendship. Existing friendship with friends. Removes all pending friend requests. Both directions. They cannot see your profile. You cannot see their profile. They cannot send you a friend request. You want to appear in their suggestions. You won't appear in their suggestions. Interesting. You will not appear in their suggestions. They won't appear in your suggestions. Isn't that negative? Block. I'm curious if anything of that sort is there on the block. How do I unhide? So go to your profile, tap it under the tab settings, manage. From there you can reset your hides and blocks. Block someone. So I do see this, but I want to know a little more about. Yeah, I don't think so, right? Yeah. Location. I don't know. I guess, yeah, it's okay. I don't need to. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Looks good to me. Makes sense. Let's go with option 1. We need to update UI since I have hide showing for all headings. Could you give me the updated? Shit, why is that not okay? Not this. Shit. Okay, my bad. Let's go with option 1. FYI, we need to. I'm currently the UI has hidden for all headings. We can update that later. Also, could you give me the updated test commands? Oh. Dang, bro. so tired of this. Oh, these are the variables. I see. Makes sense. Same school user, test friend one. He's not my. Oh, I'm like, why does it have this percentage sign? Right? That's for. Yeah, it's referring to the local variable. I understand now. I'm like, something is wrong. So it is. I'm hungry now for some reason. Very hungry right now. I'm an angry young man right now. Because I'm a hungry young man as well. This is our test friend. And we need. He's not in the same school. Yeah, he's not in the same school. Okay, what are we doing? Let's get this. Let's get Robert. Shoot. Removed friendships true. I see. I actually go to the, I think Emma, right? Emma and Lisa, Mike, James and Emma. Yeah. I can test it out with Emma. Copy cell. I want to test it out. I want to see if it should return true. Yeah. Okay. Nice. तेरे प्यार में, तेरे प्यार में दिल मांगता है अब भीगे भीगे भीगे. What's interesting is that why do we have this? So this is success, blocked users. This is one. Shit. So this is one. And this another user. These are good, but why do we have this? How did this get there? Username. What is the user ID? This is the user ID. Username is can I find which user is this? Hash test user. Do I know when did I block him? Time. Updated at who blocked it? So what table? Where is this? Account blocked users. Okay, there are 3 users right now. So this is my user which blocked this users, obviously, and I did it today. And this is the FF, right? So the FF user, this was blocked in 2 minutes and this was blocked an hour ago. Makes sense. Yeah, that's okay. I blocked it somewhere probably like 50 minutes ago is when I blocked it. I might have like ran the command or something. Oh yeah, because this is the user who is not from my school, but I was still able to block it. Makes sense. Yeah, agreed. Yep, all good. This was the get the blocked users list working fine. Unblock user. Unblock user. Same school user. Okay, yeah, that's so that should remain only 2. That's good. That's working. Message is good. Verify blocked list is empty. Verify blocked list is empty. Why will it be empty? Blocked user seems good. Try to block user from different school. Did I try it again? I don't understand. Why do I have 3 different users here? Did I test that with everyone? So same school, other school. So I did test it with 2 different users. That's fine. Okay. मैं जहाँ भी गई वो भी गई सोचा पल तुझे मैं वहाँ भी गई सोचा पल तुझे मैं जहाँ भी गई धीरे धीरे इकरार में तेरे ही प्यार में जिया रे क्रेजी किया रे क्रेजी किया रे क्रेजी किया रे ओ क्रेजी Crazy Kiare. Okay, that's working fine. Nice. Now this should be empty. It is empty. Interesting. We're dunk. It's the same input, right? And what were we test? What were we actually testing here? Hide friend request. We did that. Get hidden users list. I must have done this. Yeah, it's right here. Or is that part of this? Yeah, it is part of this one. I remember testing it, so all good. And that be there. Okay. I feel like vomiting when I'm seeing this. For some reason, just too many folders. You know. Yeah, I don't like seeing these too many folders. Yeah, that's something I discovered today for myself. thing is, now we have to look into like which folders did we actually generate, right? So that's where the problem is. That is weird. We didn't generate that. Interesting. Yeah, it messed up something. Or it did not. Oh, I messed up. Should have opened this one. Okay. What the hell? That's it. 58. I thought it's 58. No. Oh, actually, that's just I think the UI that's tracking it. Let me see what is coins. I just had 3 coins now. Let's see. Nah, I think that's just UI doing its part. Yeah, did it update the no, right? Shop. In the shop it shows 3 coins. Whatever. Is it actually like, can I check it? Let me just check in the database. I don't think so. That's updating the DB, right? That's the thing. That's why. It's all good. There's nothing there. Makes sense. No, I love that. Okay. Do not love that. Okay, my bad. That's SQL command. धीरे धीरे This is my favorite. This allows you to, so this feature allows you to place your name in your crushes. Crushes quiz. But I'm curious how is it working? It is taking someone's name, no? Man, I'm like, there's so many UI screens that I still need to create. So we still need to create it's not a lot of UI, it's not a lot of screens, and they're not technical for sure. But still, it's like we still need to update and create a profile screen to look at for the friends. And then we have to create hide list and the block list UI. Then we need to create the UI for the shop, like to insert to select the crush's name, and I believe you have to be friends, or no? Do you have to be friends for the crush's poll? I don't know. I'm thinking I want my name in 3 random polls. Okay, whatever. Second is that I want my name in my crush's poll. Now the crush has to be friend or not? No. Anyone from the school, it's okay. Or no? So it does not matter if you are his friend or not. Your name can still be shown in the quiz options, because it's the whole school. The priority is to their friends. That friends take the top priority. But even if they're not your friends, they can still come up in your quiz. They will come up. If the only condition is that they have to be from the same school, and the precedence is that you have to be your friends, or either it's boosted, right? And then you are from this, you are friends of friends, you are from the same grade, and then the last one is from the same school. So boost crushes pool. That's why I was thinking that, yeah, it does not matter. And like, error, did I just do that? No, actually I want to test this one. If I just do this, so the same thing, but I put in the, let's see if if it got this or not. Database, not the stable editor. Go to the users who are not my friend. Okay, and I take who are not in the same school. Sorry, they are my friend or does. Actually, let's test that as well. Robert is my friend at the moment. Let me just check that also. Friendships, and there's Robert. Robert is right here. Copy cell, friendships. Why is he not here? Is not here at all. Robert is not in the list. He's not my friend, that's why. Robert is not my friend. It's only Emma that's my. So if I look at my actual list, am I friends with anyone at the moment? I am, and that is with Emma. I believe it's Emma. And that's Sarah actually. So Sarah is my friend right now, and Sarah, how come Sarah is my friend? Did I add her to myself? CCC, let's see. CCC looks good. This is Sarah, okay. So if I have a crush on Sarah, there have been a lot of Sarahs in my life for some reason. 3. I mean, 1 was a friend, but 2 were like crushes. 83 CP. How do we do this now? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. That's because of the $sign. That's why it has this. Or why is that so? It's the. I think it's that. It's not the. I think that should work. Insufficient coins, need 300, have 100. Sounds okay. That's a weird thing now. I think it said that I added 500 coins, so I had 400 here. True, boost purchase, you will appear in the next poll. Remaining coins, remaining 100. Oh, my bad. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, sounds good. Boost crush. Well, I tried that. What is this? Test 7. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Not on rumor. Not on rumor. Get people on rumor from your contacts. People on rumor from your contacts. How will that work out? I think we don't even need this. This requires is it I'm forgetting the UI. Let me go to the UI. From contacts tab. Image 1. Where are the images that I shared with this? Got it. Sounds good. Option C. What? Friends of friends. I didn't get it. It's just getting too confusing for no reason. Man, there are so many different headings. I'm just. Wait. Something is getting messed up. So we have two different screens. One is the on login screen wherein we have two friends found. So these are the actual contacts from your phone. These are the actual contacts from your phone who are on rumor. Clear definition. People you may know on the add friend screen. People you may know on the add friend screen. People you may know on the add friend screen is what? People you may know are the people from school. So two mutual friends. Mutual friends here mean that two of your friends on rumor are friends with this guy. I think that's what it means. So we have people you may know. We also have friend requests. It's okay. Friends of friends. Friends of friends. From school is simple enough. Again, the confusion is between people you may know, friends of friends, and on rumor. 1 second. Then the second definition of so people you may know is clear to me, I think, and then the second definition is friends of friends. Friends of friends. Friends. So these are my friends. So let's say Muhammad, I accept his friend request. I add him, and someone is already my friend and his friends. Friends of friends, yeah, right. That's clear. People you may know is how are you like categorizing people you may know? How do you know, right? It's the only way, right? Friends of friends, because the contacts are already listed above. Two contacts are already on rumor, but people are, yeah. So that's even this is clear. Friends of friends is actually people you may know. It's not the people from contacts. If they are people from contacts, even that is a good one to show here. Friends of friends from school. Friends of friends. Friends of friends on contact. So I feel like, does from contacts need to be here? From contacts. From contacts. From contacts. I'm thinking, does it need to be here? The reason why it makes sense there is, I'll tell you, add friends, what happens? Yeah, what happens to that button? Does it appear? Yeah, because that is the empty state, right? What happens if it's not there anymore? If you have friends already? interesting question. Anyways, that's not a big matter. But where do we have to show them is, I don't know. But okay, let's clear the definitions at least. Friends of friends is the same thing to me. And the next screen that we have is, which we are confused about, is this. If I go to add friends, right here on rumor. So these are the people on. These are the people on. These are the people on the app from your contacts. Makes sense, right? And these are the people from contacts on rumor, and the mutual friends, 3 friends on rumor. I think we don't need to show that 3 friends on rumor. You can just say 3 mutual friends. Yeah, we can just have it consistent, right? That 2 of your friends are also her friend, and they are from your contact, which are on rumor, right? Which is clear definition as well. So there's no two-way around it. Yeah. So this is my protein shake. Just hungry now. I do have dinner ready to eat, but for some reason I feel like having it. Been a while since I had it. I was feeling down for the last 3-4 days, so I did not have protein because it's heavy on the body and digestion. So I'm like, but it's very tasty. And these guys just shut the day. They give me 2. I ordered 1. I have subscribed to the Amazon for, so this is a protein. I've subscribed so that I get my protein on time. But Amazon, for some reason, so my protein was finished like 5 days back. Okay, and I check, I'm only like 1 day to go, and let me just see when is my protein coming. And it was coming on Saturday, which is yesterday. And I'm like, man, that's too far out. I'll be missing on protein for like 4 days. So let me just order. Let me just see what happens if I order right now. When does it come? It comes on Friday. Okay, not even Friday, probably. Yeah, it was coming on Friday or Thursday, probably. And I'm like, let's just go. Why not? Let me just order 1 more. And both of these come on the same day. I mean, it just comes when I ordered. I don't know why it was coming on Saturday when it should have clearly come on earlier than that. So what is the reason of subscribing, right? It asks for, it clearly asks when you subscribe to Amazon product, right? It asks for the delivery date, after how long do you want it. And it was clearly matching with every time I ordered, right? Like, it was just matching, but for some reason it's just, instead of giving it to me in 15 days, which is the average time that this small box lasts, it delivered in 20 days. So you can see, but it's okay. Let me just check it's good. I was checking the expiry date. Yeah, it happened to me once, not with a protein shake, but I think something happened to my dad. Actually, my dad got this. I'm forgetting, what did he got? What did he get? Milk or something, I don't know, something, and it was expired, and it was from it was medicine. I remember it was vitamin B12 gummies or something, and they were expired from CVS. Not from CVS, it was from Target. And that's why I'm like, from that day I'm like, I mean, I'm very constant on checking this, but with protein, I'm a little more, I guess. Okay. I'm scared that it will run out of memory again. I run out of token window, and that's why I'm like, why do you have to output so much? Okay, let's clarify what it's asking. So the real question is, friends of friends includes people from your contacts if they are connected to your friends. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what the LLM is saying. Includes people from your contacts if they are. I think you might be in a clarification where what I was thinking wrong. If Sarah is in your phone contacts and she's friends with your rumor friend, like, she'll appear in friends of friends. No, friends of friends is not that. What actually happens is friends of friends is friends of your rumor friends of your rumor friends, regardless of whether they are in contacts or not. Yes. Example, you're friends with Mike on rumor. Mike is friends with Sarah on rumor. You are friends with Mike on rumor. Mike is friends with Sarah on rumor. Sarah appears in your friends of friends, even if Sarah is not in your phone contacts. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. So the real question is, should on rumor tab shows option A only matched contacts people from your phone contacts who have rumor? Yes, Sarah in your contacts has rumor. Mike in your contacts has rumor, but is not friends with you. Wherein not in your contacts has rumor. No, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. On rumor tab, from your contacts, people in phone who have rumor, people you may note well, friends of friends. Both endpoints. Yeah, we can do that. On rumor, friends of people you may know. I think it's just important to have clarity of what we are saying, showing where. As soon as they see that this is where they invite their friends from contacts, and they can also see on rumor, it just makes sense that, in that way. um, and if we go to the other side of add friends tab, there you see friend requests, whatever. Then you see people from school, which is general as well. In between you see friends of friends, which is clearly saying that it's friends of friends, friends of friends. There's, I don't think so, it says, I don't see, I don't understand it as uh, yeah. Sorry. Right, I don't see it as that. Yeah. On rumor, which, yeah, that even that makes sense what it's saying. Match contacts makes sense. So it's already there. On rumor, that's what I was saying. People not on rumor. People not on rumor. Contacts not on app. API contacts not on rumor. What do you mean? Screen to profile, add friends button. Screen to profile. I think it's confusing it. Shit. It's confusing it. Hmm. That's where I just want to see. So it's actually agreeing with me. I want to see why. And it's wrong. It's opposite. Standalone add friend screen image 8 and 9. Okay, so it's standalone. On rumor tab. Shows contacts from. Your contacts who have rumor. Option B. What is option? Where is option B? There are like too many options right now. It's referring something wrong. Big clarification. what was I testing? Out of context window. Let it happen, but I was on this, right? So your final battle invites, balance this, not on rumor, and send SMS. Get contacts for invites. This should not be the API, that's what I was talking about. Front end UI follows journey to core app features, answer polls for journey 3. Got it. Yeah, we can go back. It does not need to reproduce this. I'll just copy this as a confirmation of everything. Oops. Right here. I'll just copy this so that it knows what I was talking about. But we have been talking about the same shit for the longest period of time. I'll just go back. This is what it is. This is what we confirmed. Okay. Okay. Same shit. Just same fucking shit. Right. Now I think there's one more thing that is happening here, and that's I was testing, right? I think something is wrong here, so that's good. And I was just in the middle of testing the last couple of things. Try boost with Inshipment coins, that's not working, and that's working fine. Get contacts on, not on rumor. What is this API doing? My question is now is, what is this API for? Send SMS invite. If we are not saving any contacts who are not already on rumor on in our DB. That's what we agreed on and implemented that initially. The user can send the text on their right. We can just open the native text message screen of the phone. I think these are the two last APIs, right? Auto movements and SMS. On that note, we don't need the last two APIs, right? free to give your suggestion here. Oh, I'm hungry. I just want to finish this once, and then we are on to a good start for the next thing. I'm not on. Why does it have to output the code? Everything works right. If I'm correct, did I test everything? I didn't test the last one. Verify boosted records. Should show. Let me just see this. Oh, this is the SQL query. SQL. It only shows one. The target user ID is null. It will be random, no? Yeah. Makes sense. And how do you say which person that I want? I think this is Robert, right? So if I just copy this as content and go to the users database, it's Robert. I remember that's the person. Yeah, sounds good. And test it. This is good. This is good. It should show this, and everything is done. Crazy good. Next steps after testing: journey to quiz and polls. Journey 3, God mode integration, front, background, jobs, ground for. What the hell? Do we not have to implement connect this with UI? Sometimes I feel like it just. Okay. I said I'm good until 53, right? Anyways, it's setting on Wednesday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have still, and today's Sunday. Sunday is almost over. I have like 15, 15, 15 actually. Yeah, 15, 15 and 15%. 15, 30, 45. So I still have 8% to go today. To 56. Nice. Sounds good. Could you also help me same thing again? 9:20. I wanted to meet someone. Let's see. I don't know. There are actually 35. So why did it not? How can we mess it up? Nice, very nice. So the context broke. Nice. I'm glad about that. I'm very glad. I'm very happy about that. So we have this backend. Auth.ts. Where is that file? API auth.ts, services API auth.ts. Okay. So we have this file open, okay. Second file is profile screen. Nice. Screens, profile, and we have the profile screen. Oh. So we have the auth screen, profile screen, client screen. Makes sense, yeah. Client is important as well, auth is important as well. Index is nothing, index is just giving them this, right? And export, and yeah, makes sense. This is exactly that it should ask for. Probably even app.tsx to be honest, but whatever. I'm gonna provide it with app.tsx as well, I feel like. But it should know the functions, to be honest. Yeah, it should already have the functions in that, so it's not needed at the same time. Okay, so I'll provide this. Let me just copy this and keep it somewhere for now. Just copy it. Just, yeah, keep it right here. Oh, I'll keep it right here. And now what I'll do is go to the earlier message that it was talking about. Can't find this endpoint. Oh, this is my message. Why do I feel like it's right here? It's right here, so why? I was like, it seems. What I'll do is, anyways, I'll be losing the context, right? So I'll keep another. So let me just open. Okay, let's open a text window and let's do this. Claude code front end integration prompt for this chat, final batch prompt, deployment and testing guide. Copy this. Phase 3 backend, phase 2 backend complete. Okay, whatever. Let's ask it for the same thing. It's has given me these screens. Let's do that. Yeah, this is good. Just want to finish this, and then I can. I'll take a break. Yeah. Time just passes by so fast. I really feel like it's only been half an hour. That's how I feel like. Started at like 4:30, and I really feel like it's not even been an hour since I started working. I feel very fresh, but at the same time I'm like, man, it's 9:30 right now. Crazy. Okay, so what did it say? Sounds good enough. This is one thing. Okay. Give it the context from Cloud Code. Okay. Now this will be a lot. No, right here. That's it. See. Started building also. what we can do is, no, let us commit this. Yeah, let's commit this first, and then we can start. Even though I know we won't be doing anything with this, but I think we have a good base right now. That yeah, so let me just do that. I don't know what I changed in app.tsx. Console log, that's okay. Console log, that's okay. What is this? That's nothing. So that's okay. That's deployment plan MD. I don't know about that. This can be, doesn't be saved, and we can just close these files once. Superbase, that's the only thing that we really have. So development MD, I don't know what is that. Oh, I remember, that's okay, we can do that. Journey front 5 guide, global context. What we can do is we can just discard changes. No, not discard file. Actually, we can discard file as well, that's okay. Discard, move to trash. Rumor context, we can keep the rumor context, let's do that at least. But apart from that, well, this is good. I actually wanted to restructure the folders. Yeah, it's just creating code and code and code after code. It actually, what did it do here? I don't like this, but yeah. Let it go, I mean, whatever. How do we do this? That's okay. Well, now we'll just keep it. Let me ask Claude Code actually to do this for me. Yeah, I should have asked it not to code anything, to be honest. File.ts, it's okay, this is okay, this is okay, even this is okay. Integration guide, looking good, right? Matlab, we can just do things now. Yeah. एक second, I think this is wrong. Yeah, that is wrong. I think it is it or is it not? We do. Okay, it is good actually. Yeah. Guys, I'm taking a break. Hey Shona, hey Shona, hey Shona, hey Shona. Hmm. Interesting. So supervisor functions, that is the actual backend logic. I mean, if I think of it, right? So when I was working at Dell, I see the front end, okay, that we clicked the button and it went to the API gateway, as it says, API service, got it, HTTP request, network, backend, okay, goes to the backend, and what we were doing is we got the data from the API, we send it, uh, we received it, we received the request, we did anything that we should be doing before getting into the database, authentication, if the data is valid, you know, whatever that we need to do, we did that. After doing that, it's only after that we were passing it to the backend services to do some stuff, whatever needs to be done. And after we did pass, it was really all about changing the states of the data, right? Either it was about updating the database with something or the other, or it was about deploying something, or it was about calling an external service, right? So what, or it was about performing some kind of action on the data. So that's what I understand as a backend. Now what's happening with functions, what is happening with functions, that's what I'm curious about. If you look at any of the functions here, let's look at, let's see, this is all like get, there's nothing like, that's why it's like, it's, is it just an API call, is there more to it? That's what I'm trying to understand. Are the my question is, coming from Java background, I see backend as somewhere where we either do something with the do some with the data, let's just say. Change, update the database, call an external service, or do some actual processing which might include handling, calculation, transformation, etc. So what is Supabase funcs doing? Is it just SQL queries that they run, or is it more? Actually, queries, if we talk about, it's a very, so queries are very simple, you know. If let's say you have to block a user, this is the user I wanna block. Now is he now the what backend does is, and what the database does is, um, let's say we have to block a user. Now we know that front end will give us the this is the user that the user wants to block. Okay. And the difference between a backend and a DB is if the DB has to handle this, or a DB query has to handle this, more like the DB query is very simple in a way that it doesn't have any if else statements. It's not complex, right? It just select this, update this, or delete this, whatever, from a certain table where this user is this is this. But the backend will also handle, is there anything else that I need to check before that? Is there any other check that I should perform on the data before even calling some SQL query? That's what, you know. So like I'm just very I have some doubts that I want to clear. Hopefully it's not out of context. I see. Java backend, what you used to, yes, this is so familiar. It's been a I back in college I used to do 90% Python work, and if I had my so even if I was doing any development work, uh, then it was using Python as the backend language. And if and I was primarily involved in AI classes, so for that reason also Python was my primary language, and I was using Java only where it was needed, that is in a class, that's it. Otherwise I have no, but because in my job for the last 3 years I was just using Java. Python was there, but not that much. 90-10, it was opposite. So it's just so familiar now, I can see, but I mean whatever, it just the way to write it, there's nothing different. It's the same thing is happening here, really, right? That's what I want to know, like what is the actual language if I had to compare it, what we have now. I see this part. Yeah. Defining constants, making some calls. This is a call to another, right? Transform. I want to read a little more about this in a better way, but yeah, I'm understanding the key difference. I don't need to about this, but got it. Anyways, I think I'll continue this for an hour or two. I just want to get started with writing and integrating these things in our code, whatever with the front end, I mean, whatever we have done, because I feel like today's day 12, and my thinking was that I'll be able to finish this app within 2 weeks, which for someone who doesn't know mobile development, I don't know. I think I'm not giving all the time that I have in a day. I can wake up until I think 1 or 2 today, but I really want to wake up early tomorrow, so I don't know. Another day, I guess. Another day. It will easily take me at least 2-3 hours to just do things a little more. It's 10 already, man. It's 10 already. It's been 6 hours. It's only been 6 hours. That's the problem, actually. I woke up at like 9:39. Wasn't feeling well, so that's why I woke up a little late. I did sleep well. I've closed, I think, stream at 12 yesterday. Ended up watching reels on my phone on my bed until 1:30. slept, woke up at 5:30 I think, and I was like, I'm very fresh, I can actually wake up. But I'm like, it's too early. Slept back, woke up at 9 I think, if I remember correctly, I don't know. And then again was on my bed for a good amount of time. Took shower. Surprisingly took a warm shower in a very long time. I i always take cold showers. So today was, it was once in a, it's barely, probably once in a month that I take warm showers. Whatever, did that, went for a walk, cooked lunch. At the same time I was working on this. I don't know how did I lose, it's been 12 hours, right? Let's say I woke up at 10, it's 10 now, so 12 hours. Out of 12 hours, i've I've been sitting here since 4. Yeah, I've been at continuously. I don't think so I took a break in between. Did I was talking with my dad and some other people, dad, mom and other people on call, but otherwise that didn't disturb me more than 30-45 minutes max I think. And I also spent an hour I think in the afternoon working on this. So let's say 6 hours, total 6 hours we can say that we spent on this. 5-6 hours. But what was I doing rest of the time? So let's say the 4 to 10, that's 6 hours, and 1 hour in the afternoon. So that's 1 hour, one more hour, 7 hours. Okay, 7 hours you're working, out of that you're productive. 5 to 6 hours, whatever. And then the rest 5 hours, where did they go? Out of that, 1 hour went into cooking, let's say. 1 hour went into eating. So that's two more, so 9. What about 3 more hours? 3 more hours. 1 hour went into walking. I mean, I didn't walk for 50. I only went for like 15 minutes of walk. 15, yeah. So where did the 3 hours go? I think I was on the. I took a little longer break than I wanted to. So see, that's where it is, right? So these 3 hours I could have just. Okay, 1 hour you can just taking shower. What else? So taking shower is one. Just getting up, I guess that takes time. And yeah, and then two more hours. So you could have spent 2 more hours on this if I was not wasting time. Imagine now if I was waking up at, if I had woken up at 6, which I like to wake up at. That's not the ideal time. I want to wake up a lot more earlier. This not been happening for the longest time now. But imagine if I had woken up at 6, I would have had 12, 16 hours. So 4 more are on me until now. That would be 7 plus 4, 11 hours of work. Exactly what I wanted. Right. But anyways, I'm gonna take like a quick break. Prepared my shake. I'll have that, and if I feel like eating something more, I'll eat that, and I'll be back. I don't want to spend more than 30 minutes on this. I'll just take a break and just yeah. And I'll probably stream for another 2 hours. I mean, I'll probably just code for another 2 hours. Hopefully sleep early today. We'll see. Cool. Yeah. Hey guys, back. Uh, I know I always take more time in the break than usual. It took 1 hour more than I should have. Whatever. Let's get back. So we still need to go back and understand that. I want to give it time, so I'll take my 10. Let's just spend like 10 minutes on this. Then I'll be back with that. Yeah. So we have the UI screen, the front end API service, then we have the network layer HTTP requests, backend superbase functions, and then the backend database as well. Your current structure, backend superbase functions, right? Send OTP, verify OTP, sign up, get profile, update profile, 35 plus functions, whatever. These run on superbase service, not user's phone. Yes, these are the functions. So this is the backend. Yeah, I can see that. Front-end API service layer, the bridge. API service layer, client TS, auth TS, school TS, users profile, screen, friends, whatever. HTTP client handles fetch. Okay, all that. Got it. I think in Java it would be that file and that file. Yeah, it will be the endpoint file, the HTTP receiving, and okay, and then with the auth calls, send OTP, verify OTP, and sign up. So it's navigator. This is a navigator basically, right? Calls, send OTP, verify OTP, sign up functions, call, search school function, check username functions, right? Oh, they are actually these are the backend, the API service layers. Okay, got it. I understand what it means. So this is where the backend code is for calling the services. So if I look at check username, upload users TS, let's look at that one at least. There's not a lot of code. Is it just calling? Check username, lowercase, environment parent string, await API client, and this is where it's making the call. API client, this is a client, and this is get check username and endpoint. Yeah. Hmm. These run on user's phone but make HTTP requests to the backend. Front end UI screens. Front end UI screens. Sorry, my bad. Front end UI screens. Yeah, this is okay. Excuse me. Hmm. Got it. Makes sense. I understand. Yeah. I think on that note, so the backend is complete. So if you look at this specific picture, right? This is complete, this is complete. Okay. This is also complete for us. So the only thing that needs to be implemented is these two things. And still in the process of implementing these two, obviously this needs to be changed, right? The component needs to connect with this. So we're getting from here, but we need to implement the just switch, replace the variables, right? Some way or the other. And that's one thing. And then you might figure out that this is not the way things work, or you just uncover something more. So then the backend needs to change. So yeah, that's how it is. Got it. I understand what's happening now. The business logic resides in the function. I can just query that. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, I understand. Got it. I feel a little more uh, okay with what it just gave me. I'll keep this this prompt right here just for the sake of things. And let's look at this. Create all service files, right? So we have this is what it created for us. So perfect. I'll have everything we need. Let me create phase 2 front-end integration files matching your exact patterns. I'll create them in the priority order of profile API service, friends API service, block hide API service, shop API service, type definitions, environment config, and screen integration example. Let me start with the artifacts. So we have the profile.ts, and it also has the integration guide right here. So look at the very top, API service files, 4 new files, updated files, and screen examples. Copy step 1 is create these 4 new files from the artifacts above. Let's do that first. Okay, let me just do this. So we have this is all in the API service block now. Yeah, so these are all in the API. What we'll do is everything is clean now. Yeah, service API, and what whatever. Profile.ts was not already there, no? Okay. Profile.ts. Friends.ts. Blog.ts. And the last one is shop.ts. Okay. Updated files, API, environment, and index. API is not here. Source types, okay, config types. That's environment, okay, and this is index.ts is right here, which has all the endpoints, right? Screen example is this. Step 1, created these. Step update types. Create 4 new files. Actually, let's just do this first. No? Yes. So we have the profile first. This is the profile.ts. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there are errors. Obviously, I don't know what it is, but whatever. We'll come back to that. Friends.ts. Okay. We did that. Okay. This is the phase 2 for the APIs. Nothing breaks, everything is good. We did that. Update environment config. 21 new endpoints. Environment.ts. Config environment.ts. Okay. Before export constant environment AVI send OTP after API phase 1 and phase 2. Sounds fair enough. These are done. This is done. This environment phase 1. I'm not copying anything of any of that. Interesting. Very interesting. I did not see that coming at all. That's weird. That's so weird. I feel like going back and checking. Yeah, it was a mistake by yeah, it was a mistake. I'm like, did I miss that? But no, I did not. Makes sense. I can see that. Yeah. I want those to remain as it is, and let's just copy the ones that are new so that जीना नशा नशा तेरे का चैन लड़कियां बढ़ाना रखा चैन जीना नशा नशा तेरे का चैन लड़कियां बढ़ाना रखा चैन दिल दे दे तुम दिल दे दिल बस चाहते हो जिया नशा नशा दिल का लड़कियां लखा Something seems to be wrong. I see. I understand what's happening here now. Yeah. Interesting. Client art school users. Client art school users. Send OTP response. What is this supposed to be? API. I don't know. But I can probably have this. seems to be fine as well for now. What happened? It imported everything. What? I thought there were errors here. Or was it just they're gone now? Profile, friends, blog, and shop. Profile, shop, blog, friends. Everything is good. Nice. दिल दे नेड़े होवे तू मेरे, दिल दे नेड़े होवे तू मेरे, दिल बस चाहे तेनू, जेड़ा नशा नशा तेरी अखां चों आवे मैनू, मैं वेखिया बड़ा नयन अखां चों आवे मैनू, जेड़ा नशा नशा तेरी अखां विचों आवे मैनू, मैं वेखिया बड़ा नयन लखां विचों इधारी धारी धेरे दा धारी धारी धेरे दा धेरे दा धारी धारी धेरे दा. Yeah, this is much better. Yes, you're giving me exactly what needs to be changed. Interesting, yeah. It is a lot of things to update. The thing is that I don't wanna. Let's see how the profile looks like right now. So we will have good amount of changes now. This can be closed, this can be closed, and what I want to open is the profile screen, right? And there's nothing updated here, right? Yeah, so we'll see what really happens. I just want to see what happens. Yeah. Just gonna take a screenshot of this page right now, how it looks, and we'll see how it looks afterwards. I'm sure things will change now. Things will break now, I should say, actually. So it's 600 lines right now. We're adding 100 lines approximately. Profile. Interesting. Very interesting. It failed to load the profile. That's okay. You know what, I'll just yeah, I want to do it manually with as it is, because it won't be, yeah, I'll do it manually one by one. It's just too many changes at once. I just copied the whole screen, as you saw, and errors are there, right? And I rather copy small parts and see and take time. No, anyways, we are doing screen by screen, so this is one screen, right? Profile screen. Even though there are so many APIs, it's really on the same screen. Do we not? Not to update the TSX. Okay, let's see how long does it take. It's 12:28. I'm gonna add these changes and see how long will it take. Yeah, I'm very curious about this part. So we have the services API. I think that's already there, no? it's not. From again types API open, and from React Native activity indicator is not there, refresh control is also not there. Got it. Let's do that, I guess, first. Yeah, and then we can cut this out. Okay, that's good. Next part, change to replace props interface. Okay, let's do that. From now on, comment on code you are adding, like added. Yeah, I think I'll ask it to do it. Yeah, I'm not changing any code before I know what it added. It does say old and new, but whatever. Cool. This time I guess it's okay. So this is the old interface. Replace props interface. Replace the profile screen props. Okay. We have the new is interface profile screen props on logout only needs this. Are you sure? Okay. I think that's gonna break the. Not yet, I guess. Okay. Replace the state variables. Replace the state variables with. Can I do one thing? Dang. I just do one thing really quick, and that is get that. Yeah. Let's open a new file and just see changes. What is it even making? Where is it making? कि हो ना जाए प्यार तुमसे मुझे, कर देगा बर्बाद इश्क मुझे। हो ना जाए प्यार तुमसे मुझे, साजिश में शामिल सारा जहां है, आया कहाँ से ये हौसला है। और पिया, और पिया, और ताना बाना ताना बाना, ताना बाना ताना बाना, बूंदी हवा हो, बूंदी हवा, बूंदे भी तो आए नहीं पास यहाँ। रब के हसूल में रसूल दीवानी है, दुनिया की सारी सारी रसूल दीवानी मर जानी मर जानी मर जानी मर जानी, मर जानी ही मर जानी, मैं कसम खाए मर जानी, मर जानी ही मर जानी, मर जानी मर जानी, It's actually taking more time than I thought it would. Yeah. I'm not even sure. It does say all the places it's asking for, so I'm gonna do all the places really. That's what I was thinking about. Username dot split, and with the capital is where the name comes. No? Friends count, friends, discount, edit profile. Username is, this is where the username comes. N small is where the username is. N small is where the username is. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. Mm-hmm. We updated the tables, that's why. I see. Got it. Yeah, no, makes sense. Let's do it. I think there might be a little more change than needed here, no? Yeah, let me just find this. Profile dot first name and profile and last name, that's it, no? We can just copy this. Okay. मर जावा मर जावा मर जावा मर जावा होया हाल बुरा उन खैरी हुंदा शकीदा रोग बुरा उन सैनियों हुंदा कला कला शब्द उन दस दिन जुहला की ओ मेरे नैना शराब दिया दो बोतलों इन बोतलों ਨੂੰ सिप सिप पीवे नैना शराब दिया दो बोतलों इन बोतलों ਚ सिप सिप पीवे हो चढ़ गई अख मुंडिया चढ़ गई मेरे नैना शराब दिया मेरे नैना शराब दिया I don't understand. Why is this coming here? Shit. It's actually a lot. I'm just afraid that it doesn't change any parts which are not needed to be changed. That's why I'm doing it. Otherwise, I won't be. There's so many things that needs to be changed. Yeah. I don't think it's done. I think there's whatever. For now, I think let's go for it. Visible fringe is right here. You wanna partner, oh partner, you wanna partner से लड़के मोहब्बत उड़ते जा सामने आती सांस लग जाती Oh, interesting. I did something wrong. Yeah. There's no error. There's no error at all. Why? There's no function that's getting deployed for some reason. There are no logs whatsoever. It doesn't show any deployments. Did we do something in the last commit? I'm just gonna push the changes and see what happens. Oh, it's already there, no? It's not able to deploy, bro. I'm sure again it's a very simple error which I'm not able to figure out at all. I don't know, somewhere around this time it started happening. I have no idea what is going on. I might want to ask cursor actually. Let's see. It has all the context, so possible it knows why it might be happening. It's not. I'm tired. That might be a possibility, but you can't say that for sure. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. I don't see any maintenance schedule anywhere, advisors, project settings, that it says, this is might be affecting me right now. I don't see it. Let me just go in the main app. Probably it has notifications here. Project status is good. Security. I don't see anything at all. Yeah. Let me check online ones. Superbase, deploy, error, function. Get any latest. At least it's getting some error. I'll finish close off for tonight, guys. I'm not sure what's happening. We'll try to figure it out tomorrow. I'm running late, very late, in terms of finishing this. I thought I could finish it in one day, but I think the pattern for backend is that it will at least take me 2 days per whatever I'm trying to figure out. Hopefully tomorrow we'll see what happens. This error, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might just try to revert back and see if the deployments are working on the previous commit, and we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Probably I'll try if there's a way to deploy the function directly without the CLI. Might try that, because I don't care about this, right? Just need to deploy it. So yeah, we'll see. Couple of things we can do. Yeah. So this is what we completed today. So right now the screen is working. So this is not refreshed now, but if I just refresh it, right? Let's see. Actually, it's not. If I just try to open it again, it should open the same thing. But if I look at it, see, this is now shorted. This is a little, I need to fix this. It shows one friend. I do have one friend, but it's, for some reason it's not showing the friends list here, and that's what I was trying to fix with the script. There was an error in the script, but I'm not able to show that. But yeah, so those two things are working. And then shop is working to an extent. Like if I click on this, then the request does go, but it's not updating the coins, and I think there's a reason for that. There, I also added something in the share profile so that I can check. I can just see like how many people are sharing. I don't need to do that, but I'm like, let me just do. Then we have not got into the edit profile at all yet, so yeah, we're kind of stuck right now, and I'll try to figure out something tomorrow. As I said, I have a couple of things that I can try, and yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's all it is. We did today. We did make all the APIs. I think that's a big feat. That certainly saves a lot of time, right? At the same time, I'm sure, like, there are things that we need to update. The good thing is that I've already tested all the APIs, and so that might save us a lot of time. But we'll see. I think it might still change something or the other. You never know. And yeah. Okay, see you guys tomorrow, and happy Diwali. It's in India, it's Diwali today, and yeah, I am missing India right now for sure. Yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big festival, and I'll be going to my brother's place tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be going in the evening, so I better finish a lot of things early morning. It's 2:30 right now. Try to wake up early. I think my brunch is, I have the brunch. Might have something or the other which I have. So hopefully that will save me a little more time, and hopefully I can work on this. So I have to leave at around 7, I think, for his place. If not 7, probably 6. I need to finish one thing before I go there. We'll see. If I do finish it beforehand, then I have to at least start at 7:30. So on that note, I have close to 7 hours. 6 to 7 hours is what I will say, because it's 2:30 right now. I'll sleep in 15-20 minutes. Woke up by 9:30. Yeah, woke up by 9:30. Probably earlier. That is a possibility. Um, and then start work by 11:30, 12, I think. I can start early as well, but I want to finish my. We'll see. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just too tired right now. But the good thing is that my body is not feeling weak. So that's a good thing. Um, still, I have feeling a certain way, but it's better. So, yeah, cool. I'll be pissed if you know, if I get to know that it was a very small thing that I had to, that was just creating this error. But we'll see. Matlab, what the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? Why? Shit, man. I just deployed the function and it worked. For the last, I think for the last, I don't know how long, I've been trying to figure this shit out. Changing this, that. I see the friend. I feel very happy and I feel disgusted by what happened. Man, I want to punch someone on the face right now. Punch myself probably. What the fuck, bro? Anyways, okay. That saves us a lot of time. Seems like it was just some weird as error that came up. I really want to see super, if there's any notification that I was given by Superbase of any kind, for that matter. I don't see anything at all. Like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. That saves so much more time. I mean, matlab, if you look at it, right, I don't know, Claude will show, it doesn't have timings, but I've been trying to figure this out for the last, I don't know what, how long. This is not done. It's not done at all, but I'll show you the UI that looks like. So this is what it is right now, right? So if I just go there and refresh, so you can see this, right? You can see the the friends. So Sarah is my friend, added, and yeah, it looks quite good. I still need to improve on the UI. I can see here and there, it just looks a certain way. But nevertheless, it looks quite good. I think I did upload a photo, so I'll look into that. But otherwise, yeah, it's working fine. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, good work. I think I spent like 1.5 hours just on this. I feel like that. Yeah, probably 1 hour for sure, easily. What did it change? This is the index. I don't know. I'll see, bro. I really have no idea if I should or should not. I'll just look into it tomorrow. And what was there before then? I have no idea what was there before that. I am not sure why should I do it. I'm just gonna see once again. Yeah, it's working fine. Crazy shit. Crazy shit, bro. The only thing I really did change, if I look at it, right? Where is the working tree? That's the only thing that really changed. Yeah, and I started at what time? Did I actually do this beforehand? I did not know. And I started at 12:28. I remember it took me 30 minutes to finish almost everything. So by one, probably I think I did waste like 1 hour I think on this. Whatever. I don't know now. Okay. So yeah, that's the life of a indie developer. What can I say? Cool guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and once again, happy Diwali. I'm glad that this error is fixed, and we'll hope for the best tomorrow. Thanks so much. Bye bye.